Alright. Hopefully everything's working. I'm gonna jump back into the story. I'm addicted to this. Definitely want to do like some warm-up combat though. We stopped right before we're about to do like a big mission. We're gonna do infiltrating Imperial place, but I'm gonna do some side quests to start because I want to warm up.
Good to see you. Anything catch your eye?
I thought I was gonna accept this and just get teleported automatically. Okay. That's convenient.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Oh, literally right there.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Let's see.
That'll be enough for today.
But how did the grocer know his daughter? Sun's setting fast. Can I have another cup, Daddy?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
Yeah.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade.
Sales.
In that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Pick up bread and wine.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see?
Here. Bread and wine from the tavern.
Oh, I'm done. I was trying to use my mouse and I was like, wait, what am I doing?
May we? Truly?
That crunch. Wow.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Just like that? That was it? Alright.
What happens to us now?
Can I just walk up to the quest?
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop. I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean, for that matter. I suppose the smell's got 'em worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Man. All these quests is like, nope, don't give you money. Jill and Torgal start with me. Oh wait, I gotta teleport. And it's kinda in between. I could just walk. Oh man.
But how did the grocer know his daughter?
There's so many side quests, it's like, hey, do this for me.
Don't tell me.
And they don't give me any money, but they give me... I can take whatever mats they drop and stuff like that. The more that I look at this game, though, is just the fact that I don't have to deal with much loading and stuff. Honestly debating on rebuying
That must
Final
be the
Fantasy
vineyard.
Rebirth
A few wasps shouldn't give me too
or
much
remake.
trouble.
Oh right, shoot.
Get him, boy. Get him. Get him, boy. Get him.
Pretty good.
Sick him, Torgal.
A lot more.
Sick him, Torgal.
Not this time. Over here.
Well, they
Looks like
dropped
that was
money.
the
though.
last of them. I better let Quentin's man know.
So what is all this? Okay. Yeah, so I was waiting for Final Fantasy VII Remake to come out on PC. Waited that long, bought it on PC. The port's not that detailed enough. It's very simplified UI, and then, I don't know, I guess my computer also still struggling to run it. But I didn't really spend enough time messing around with the settings. And then at the same time, it came out on Epic first on PC, and then it came out on Steam afterwards, like a couple months afterwards, which was like, I wasn't expecting them to come out on Steam, but of course they released it on Steam. So then it's like, now I have 2 copies of Final Fantasy VII Remake. And it's like, I can't just plug and play, I have to mess with the settings, of course, because I don't think my computer can keep up with it, with the graphics. But now I'm just wondering if I should just buy something on
Those
PlayStation
wasps won't be
Network
interfering with your harvest anymore.
and just try it through
Oh,
here.
thank you. Master Quentin would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quentin's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or 2 raised in your honor.
Alright, quest here. Then there was only, I saw 3 side quests. So I might complete this one and I might do some training because I feel like I need to warm up. Because I realized my brain not thinking through when we jump into a big battle and I'm like, I'm not doing the combos I need.
You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around.
Oh, maybe
like
this'll
they're
work.
gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Literally here.
Golden Stables my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers.
2 guys.
Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
Get him, boy. That's enough.
wake up, Torgal. I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
That
There he is! The hero of the Golden
put my sword
Stable.
back so fast.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
There he is, the man of the hour.
I agree. Mercenary?
You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and, take care of yourself.
That was interesting. More context. Alright, I don't see. Also, I don't know what they added to the training. I gotta check. They added like a arcade mode. And then they add in every new mob you fight. Stage replay. Okay, I'm gonna try something. Imperial Champion. Anna Leech. Let's fight... They don't have him in here. I was hoping they had the Dragoon in here, but they don't. They have this guy, this big dude. I think Minotaur's pretty good. Iron Giant was huge. Could do Iron Giants. Oh, damn, it's just...
Too slow.
Is there a way? Ah, come on. Oh no, I just started having hey trying to get some training in. Wow, I haven't even upgraded this.
Too slow. Not this time.
I need to test something.
Too slow.
Oh, ran into it.
Not this time.
I am going to I wonder. I wish there was like a way to do a mode, but I think I have to go. Oh no, let's see. Yeah, it's just a specific enemy. It's just stages and modes. Okay. I wanted to like, I want to practice like a certain thing, but I kind of wonder. Let's see. It's good though. Oh, they even had like option to like, hey, just put on the optimized gear and you'll be fine.
It's not earlier.
Let's just go. Let's get it on with.
Someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
That Nat.
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then.
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that
Okay, I've
doesn't
got
mean we
left
can
out.
march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed.
Ain't that?
And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Damn.
Let's try not to find out.
You have too much faith in me.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days.
Oh, we're gonna travel separate.
You two behave now.
Oh. Okay. See, I'm telling you, Sid is our dad. He's like, leave space in between y'all for Jesus.
So, we're meeting in Northreach.
From here? Did I? Yeah? They want me to walk. Because it's right there. Oh, okay.
I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me.
5 feet apart because Jesus is watching.
How did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Yep. Listen, all we got from this is a freaking... They held hands. I think I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. Wait, let's go up. There we go.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
I can't get over the music in this game though, but it's like... The thing is they have the soundtrack on sale, but it's only physical. I think I would rather have it digital. What the heck?
Over here.
Also, the more that I play this game, the more I just want to replay Devil May Cry 5. I love how we don't have chocobos. Or, like, we're not using the chocobos, we're just running. We're just straight running for the capital.
Northreach. soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
Give me one of those hams.
Like a plum for the apple of your eye.
Man, we got another city. Another village.
Do you see anything you like? I'll be here if you need me.
One market. Ah. Yes, this is Torgal, my dog.
A moment, my lady.
A moment?
Lady.
I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
Oh, damn. What?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such
What she's
impersonal
wearing.
titles to my less preferred, Cleontel.
Wearing that outfit.
You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
The VA's giving you Henry Cavill Witcher vibes, yeah.
Yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would.
Sid knows everyone,
I
eh?
have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Damn. That term. Okay.
Unless.
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear.
Dude.
Yes, that will do nicely.
Dude.
But
Dude, where's Jill?
I shall expect a favor in return.
Where'd Jill go?
Wait, what?
What I got myself into? Nat. not on your watch. Oh my god.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Dude, please don't have me talk.
Back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
Standing like a sore thumb.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
At sunset, she says.
Oi, hold up.
Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
Okay, I was worried, like, if they have me, like, do I'm playing too much FF14, like, if I had to pick a dialogue option, I'm gonna ruin my cover.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
That too. I was
But
like,
they
do they
didn't.
not know how he looks
And
like?
even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement. As do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Don't work him too hard. Nat, please.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Oh, we have a new town. Hold on. Oh, we're in the Imperial City. Holy Empire. We're gonna see some stuff.
And if anyone
This does have a mature rating.
Tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling.
So awkward.
Welcome to the Vale.
Should I be concerned?
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls.
I wasn't kidding with this
Tatiana has been
dialogue.
gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I began to fear the worst.
And it's
I've
voice
spent
acted.
my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours.
Oh my...
Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
Oh my god, there's... all the side quests, okay.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you.
I wonder if I need to do a
Let's see
side...
what her chambermaid can tell us then.
I need to do side quests before I do something crazy. Hi, Style.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
Tonight.
told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every gil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the Dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Okay. I guess before I proceed with all this main story stuff, I'm like, yeah, I should do this side quest. Yeah. So my thought process is like, yeah, I could come back to this, but I'm kind of like one way, just, I'm gonna go through all this anyway. And it looks like, yeah, it's on the way anyway. I'll just accept them as I go. New area though. It's crazy. Hold on. Whoa. That thing's massive, and that's the Mother Crystal or something? Mother Crystal or Mountain? What is this? You have to make it up there, man. Alright. Down this way. Torvald's been so quiet, but he's just following. What?
Get it, boy.
Think I might see you tonight?
Excuse me.
That depends on how much you want to see.
The gentleman with the sword. I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the Dame's? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the Dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Why not?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
At least it gives me 1,000 gil. And 3 heavy purses. It's over here. Wait. But how do I get back? Will they just let me walk back? Even though I don't have Isabel with me? Or Isabella?
However do they get that color?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now, shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Wait, hold up. What about eerily melodic tinkling? That's best, I believe, best ignored.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard, but this here'll make 'em less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
It's like, sorry I was being a jerk 5 seconds ago. Hi.
Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Essence of rose. Okay.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you.
Damn.
A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue.
It's
Had
Christ.
you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
What a punk ass.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
Box of cigars. Perfume and a box of cigars.
It all smells so delightful.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course. Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Right to confiscate any objects forbidden.
Okay, they'll just let me walk by. I was worried that the guards were gonna stop me walking back in even though I teleported.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
What's it say? Very bougie stuff, yeah.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
He only gave me like 1,000 gil, though. Yep, just 1,000 gil. And some mats.
The markets are a veritable.
Wow. This is an open area? Wow. It's crazy, man.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. As if... Huh. Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
What the hell?
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Uh-huh. Even though I'm, like, infused.
Now, let's get the measure of you,
I'm
shall
infused
we?
with the power of the primals. Or icons.
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
What? Okay.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. All right. So you know one end of a blade from the other. Yeah! Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? How the bearer win the Dane's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
You got potential, I'll give you that. Oh.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance.
Who's armoring
At least we
that?
know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
These guys. Make money.
The Emperor's finest, thrashed by a branded. The sergeant may be a surly bastard, but he had our number, all right. Extra drills it is, then.
Well, that's what I was thinking too, but the Heaven Sword is a bit more white and blue. Or it stands out more. It's close though. I mean, they are the, what is it? The army of the Holy Empire, whatever.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
What do you think?
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you.
I want to see more dragoons,
About
though.
the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today, that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
I also really
This
appreciate
bad enough.
the voice direction, because it's like, oh, so good. Okay. One there.
We can't let people starve as well.
Wait, how do I get down from this?
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
Come back to it.
You look like you need a rest.
What are these? Food? Okay. Comestibles is such a... I've never heard that word in my life.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain.
Look at
I'd
his
be dead without
arms.
him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
They even show it on his arm. Like it's all stone-like. Yeah.
It's not been half a moon since Belen's tour. I need other smart.
I have something for you.
Just cooking with the crystals? Oh my gosh.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Oh. The way that camera angle was shot, I thought he walked up to him and I was like, what are you gonna do, man? What are you gonna do, Clive? We're too close to the capital like this. He's still healing. What do I do?
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you. But alas, my work is far from over.
Oh my god.
If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
It's voice acting.
Need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
Then wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
Bro, this voice acting is insane! This voice direction is so good. Oh my god. Hold on, I'll come back. I'm worried if I accept it.
Greetings. You are one of the dames chosen.
There's a dog.
Me. I am but a nameless weaver of song, who would warm the hearts of the good folk of this town with such humble cloth as the muse might permit me to make.
Last time I talked to a bard, they sang me a song, so I was like, maybe he's gonna sing a song, but no. He's doing his own thing.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the Dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the Dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Making money. Freaking like 40K for orchestral, bro.
Well then, I suppose.
Alright, now we go. Oh, there's some stairs here. Oh yeah, I came through here.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongues.
Peace.
He wears the Dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
Look at my face.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in Moor. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The Dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Wait, hold up. There's... Oh wait, no, this is a sub-quest within the main story. Okay.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Hold up, what? Ah! Oh! What do I get over there?
Did one of them get on this side?
Oh my god, I have this whole ass. The fact that this whole instance is rendered out, bro.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
I can just run to it. Also, this music is really ominous.
That's enough for today, Branded.
Go on, back to the pit.
That's enough dallying, you two.
Jesus, that's so much like.
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done. You,
Jeez.
Brandon, here, now!
You're late. What kept you?
What the hell are you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
I don't even know who you are.
All right. Where is he?
My. I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
What a jerk. What a jerk.
Someone whose son's in mortal danger. He didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
He's down there, and then the other one's... Okay, that's on the way. Dude, the fact that this whole instance is rendered out, though. What the... Like... I could just walk... Run to it?
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
You know what to do. Fall.
So this guy just standing there. Yeah, just run.
You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Alright, Malfoy, calm down. Jeez. What a piece of trash. Oh.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame.
That's awful.
Someone needs to put an end to this. Before it happens again.
Dude, look at all the particle dust in there, too. Damn, Jesus. That's awful, though. Look at that. Sorry, I can't help but look at it. The freaking wind. Oh wait, I have to go back and talk to him. Can I beat?
Shift your ass.
Can I beat them up? Can I just?
You, Brandon, come here. How dare you frighten my son?
Oh my
You
god.
slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high.
Oh my god.
Wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
Oh, you have the pig? Oh no. I don't want to get the dame in trouble.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
We're gonna get in trouble.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I just leave.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
And Clive is pissed off. Press X to bury bodies.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Wow.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss.
Damn.
For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
I like how Clive was like, you don't have to, and he's already reaching for it. Whatever he gave me. Oh, man. Ash. It's only gonna get harder from this at this point on anyway. Let's actually show it. Nothing here. Oh. Was that in the house that they were screaming? I guess.
you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
A dog.
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She has beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind.
Is it a person or a
She
dog?
likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
You're still gonna play things?
That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
It sounds like they're talking about a person.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
I am kind of worried. Because they talk about it.
The lot of you. There's still work to be done.
They talk about it like it's a pet.
That's enough dallying, you.
I was thinking there's gonna be a path over there, but there's not.
Chloe?
It's a dog, okay.
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl?
Oh, maybe not.
Is that
It's a person!
someone napping on the job?
Yep, I had a feeling
I
it's
hope
gonna be
they
a
don't mind
person.
the interruption.
Oh. The way she did not specify if it was a person or a name of
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't
human.
you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Who talks like this?
A plaything. Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
It's just quest complete. You made this kid cry. Oh my god.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
Okay, now she woke up. Jesus Christ. I was like, I had a feeling. Because the way no one was kind of talking about it, I was like, she says Chloe. It could have been, hey, can you help me look for my pet? She's like, help me look for my pet. Chloe. And I'm like, this could be a dog? Or in this messed up universe, it could be a human. Of course it's a human. Like, oh. Clive is about to get... He's about to kill someone. Like, oh my god. Clive's had it. I haven't even entered the Empire yet. Or the Imperial Capital, whatever the hell.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Buy, sell, or be gone.
Damn, calm down. 10,000. See, all these orchestra rolls for 40k, bro.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
If even a grain is missing, the collector's
Oh, that guy.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Force a child to cry and have depression. Quest complete,
Only
yeah.
time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Yeah, that's why you think the side quests are important. Yeah, I think since they're like the side quests are specifically placed like on the way to your main quest, so it's like I think yeah I should do these. Purposely setting it up.
Where's your master? Must I call for a constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything.
Jesus Christ, bro, calm down.
Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
It's just... Okay.
It smells of death here, Torgal.
It's hyenas.
Wolves.
Oh, wolves. Okay.
We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Press the wrong.
Keep your distance, boy. Get him. There, boy. It's over. Get him, boy.
Ah, wrong button.
Sick him, Torgal. Over here. You know what to do, boy. Stay down.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman.
What? Oh, I moved. Okay. Yeah, it's her.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's.
Where'd you come
the girl
from?
Yannick went off to sea every night. He said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
If it was a message that needed...
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatien. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatien. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Yeah, now I gotta go meet up with Sid. Freaking, oh, so heavy.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Otto mentioned the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Oh, man. Girl.
Good boy.
Alright. I have to go up there. One path out. Man, it's so heavy though.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
The music. That resistance. So good.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
That mountain is massive. Cutscene time? They have to light all those crystals? Jesus Christ. What a job. Whoa, what is this place? Oh.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides,
Calling the
I
police.
know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut. And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Hope you guys are wearing headphones.
Just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Hope you guys are wearing headphones.
If the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight.
If you wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
That. The fish emote.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen.
Well, you're
So
on
to
your
hell with
phone.
talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Like, my goodness. Yeah, like, I have my soundproof headphones, just like hearing that in my ear, right in my ear. I'm like, oh boy. If you continue, not be able to return. Oh man, that's a big warning. Okay. Well, we did all the side quests. I think we're good. I think that's it. That's all I got. Let's do it. Alright, y'all ready for this? I don't know. Wait, what? I have my choice. What?
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
This plan is so not thought out. It's literally like, we're gonna infiltrate this, we're gonna break the Mother Crystal, and like...
This way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty. All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man from reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
They're not from the garrison.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Keep your distance, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of trouble. You know what to do, boy.
Press X to kick.
He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
How big is this Mother Crystal, though, is what I'm wondering. Like, what are we gonna do? We're gonna walk up to it and just... And there, Clive.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
That's a lot of crystals, and this looks like the mines in freaking Limsa Lominsa.
Captain, to arms, men! Summon the cannoneer! At once! Give them all you've got, you know what to do. You will not take me. Wake wins. There, boy. Over here. Get him, boy. It's over.
Oh. That's a big guy. What is that?
This may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be
What the hell is he holding? A cannon?
You will find my mortar and
A mortar.
only too happy to oblige.
That's a big freaking mortar.
Talker.
Then
Let's shut him up.
Sick of talking.
You feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick. There, boy! Get him! Not this time.
Ran into it like an idiot.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. There, boy. Don't let them get away.
Why won't you die?
Is he?
Looking up the Aether of all the crystals in the.
Bollocks. He's got a Kashyyyk.
Poor wretch.
Save your pity. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Get. Oh, I ran into it like this.
Sick of Toggle. Sick of
Toggle. I keep on running into it like an idiot.
Keep your distance, boy. Get him, boy.
Cannoner. A cannoner. Oh man. I kept on going in front of it and I'm like trying to move left and right, but it's not working out.
The Kashyyyk or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
So, was there like crystals? Well, we're in the source. Or whatever. Guys. This does look like the Mayans.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place.
Look like the Kobold Mayans, man.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
The glass mine. There was like ladders and stuff in that other area, but I didn't want to like explore because he was telling us to be sneaky. I was like, well, wait, what the hell? Where's there? This literally looks like that one dungeon. These. Oh. Akashics.
The gods.
Too far gone. The Aether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out there to see.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call Elizabeth. Oh my. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an Aether flood would be it. Oh man, those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
How do we get over there? That cut. That booty cut. Oh. That's not good. Oh, Sid, that's not good.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Oh, Sid? Nope, he had a weird jump. It's gonna break. Sid!
Whoa.
Sid! Oh my god, please.
Some help. Hold on.
I was about to press the button. I was about to mash a button. I was getting ready. If they're like cinematic button mashing.
As I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Get off this bridge.
On the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Wow. What the hell?
That's enough. You know what to do. Get him. Sick of Toggle. Sick of Toggle.
Sid's just in there. Hold on, I feel like a little bit of Mets. Is it through there? Okay. Yeah, what was that dungeon FF14? I keep on thinking of the Copper Bell Mines. That's what I'm thinking of. It's not, there's no Spriggans and kobolds here, it's just crystals and people. Alright. That's a lot of crystal, though. Do you want to go to sleep? Hold on. Sorry, my Bayonetta game instinct is to always look around before proceeding, but... yeah. What the hell?
Keep your distance, boy. Get him, boy. Not this time.
The frickin' Dragonair.
Too slow. You know what to do.
Okay, they got him. I was like, there's a frickin' floating wyvern in the air. Where'd they come from? Oh, Big Chungus. Big Chungus.
Not this time. Sick of Torgal.
Oh, still got me.
Get him, boy. You know what's to do, boy. Not this time. There, boy.
Ugh.
Get him. Too slow. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal.
They helped me out. They helped me take out the smaller guys because I was too busy looking at the bigger dude. Alright.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of three?
That camera pan. That camera pan to a team action.
What happened to two?
Ask one.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
This is great. Kick. That's so good. I like that.
As if that was going to keep us out.
Yeah, the adjustable resistance on the R2 trigger on the controllers, so good. But I like that it's not just me opening a door. There's like there's a magic to how they like this scene build out. It was so fun. Even though it's like such a minor scene interaction, I love it. It's like, hey, you need to get through this door. Clive can't open this door by himself. Okay, Sid's willing to help you out, but they're having trouble timing opening the door. It takes them 3 tries.
Just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Man, we are going in deep, man. How are we gonna get out of here? If we will get out of here. Oh, damn.
There's no one about.
I don't trust this. Seems to be way too easy just to be right here.
I knew it would be big. But this...
Idling.
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
They made a bridge.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Path of the Goddess?
Oh no.
Voidsent?
Them again.
There's something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
Get up! That's enough! Sick of Torgal! Stay down! It's over! Get up, boy! It's over!
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
The live stream? So this music is popping off.
Keep your distance, boy. You know what to do, boy. Not this time. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. There, boy. Don't let them get away. Get him.
There we go. Oh!
Too slow. Get him, boy. Over here.
Where's the leech? What the?
Not this time. Sick of Torgal.
I am not moving right. It's like every time I press the dodge button, I'm moving in the direction of the attack, and I'm like, I need to
Imperial Army,
focus up.
soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they call the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
I feel like we're just walking into a trap, though. It's way too easy to just walk in here. Wow. Oh, this is a boss area if I've ever seen one. Either boss area or cutscene area. Mm-hmm.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Oh, I ran into it like an idiot. Come on.
Always.
Get him! Two-step!
Where's he off to now?
Oh! Jill stood in it! Jill stood in it! Jill just stood in it and took it.
There, boy! Give him all you've got, boy! Get him! Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal!
Oh, frick. I'm grabbing this. I'm grabbing this. Dragon dance? What the hell is this? Oh, I ran into it like an idiot. Said it was too easy after killing tons of knights and miners. That's easy, I feel like. In this sense. The fact that, well, there's this dragon here, so. Oh my god, did the bitrate just die because of that? Wow.
Are you alright?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move.
Oh man. Like, how are we not setting up? Yeah.
Men into a place awash with this much ether.
I was thinking we were setting up all these alarms, man.
Clive,
Oh, and Sid can't keep up.
if this all works and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope in the end they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Oh my god. The other Sid. You think this is God Save the Queen? Sid and Nancy.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
This looks like
We're
an
with
open
you to
air.
the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Could be someone here. Okay, red flag. They're giving me 3 potions. And a lot of stuff. That's a red flag in my book. It's a boss area! It's a boss area! Oh, Heidelin.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sunbreak.
We gonna break this? Just like that? Okay, no, he just smacked it a test. Okay. I was like, no way.
Well, that didn't work.
What was his idea?
I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Oh, right, he has a daughter. Oh, he gonna turn? You gonna remove this crystal? Oh yeah, Nat, if you're still there, how do you like Sid now?
That's more like it.
Oh my god. Go.
Clive, look.
We're in trouble. Okay, we broke that. Now what?
What is that?
What is their plan after breaking this whole crystal, man? Oh, shoot!
Sid!
The voice said, maybe? Alright, who's the boss?
Ifrit, I need Ifrit.
Some fatal frame looking.
I can't do this without you. Not again.
Control yourself.
Where are you?
Oh. Oh no, Torgles.
Hold on.
Oh, push him back. Me when your mom. Nat, please. Oh shit. Am I fighting in my mind palace again? That black.
Where the hell am I?
It's looking more like a Devil May Cry game every second. All right. Wow, that visual. Wow. Oh no, I have to fight him here.
I've been here before.
Oh, that was Typhon?
You again. Where are you? What do you want?
Yeah, I have to fight him here.
Fuck. He's still alive.
If they give you a big ass space, yeah, you're gonna fight that thing that's in there. Yeah, Typhon looking very different.
Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving. One way or another. Finished! Stay down!
God, what do I do? Here's just summoning all this. Oh.
By the flames. It's over. Not this time.
His third eye. Oh!
What else can he do?
Get up! I'm screwed, man, unless I can transform. I already knew. I was like, they're gonna make me dodge this. I was like, instant. Okay. Oh man, what am I gonna do?
That power isn't yours.
Did he just take Remove's power? What is this soundtrack? What is this soundtrack?
This is mine.
The Stranger Things soundtrack. Let's go!
I have fire. I have freeze.
I think it's the same, right? Yeah, it's the same. Using L? Is it sprint? Bang for my double trigger, yeah. Literally. It is a sin double trigger form.
It's done.
Who is this third party observing me, though? The Asians. Oh, nope, he's back. Never mind. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh, God. Any...
How many more could there be?
Any regions. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh, fuck.
It was a trap. Oh, they're feeding him. It was a juke. Did I die? Oh no, he has a phase 2! Okay. Okay.
As you wish.
This music! Holy Jesus! Soaking, you've outdone yourself. I was trying to move, but I'm so targeted on him. Oh my goodness! Oh, not enough. Oh, I am struggling. What's... Oh, Jesus. Ran into everything, Jesus Christ. What's great is that your character in this form, they actually like depict that he has like weight. So there's actually a delay when you're moving, and I'm like, okay, I don't know if I can like make that jump or not. This music is insane. Hellfire! Ah! Ah! bitch slapped me to the ground. Oh, my hellfire. Oh, he said surprise, bitch. Did you miss me? Oh! He said pump up the jam! Pump it up! Oh my god! These cuts are great. Typhon just ate a spirit bomb. He just like, is he able to control it yet? I feel like, kind of. Asians! They're watching. Meanwhile, I passed out on the ground.
Clive.
Did I have that battle in my head, or did we actually have a battle? Oh, Sid's not looking good.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Yeah, he got pierced, right? Somewhere? Through his chest? Is it coming out again? Oh! The fuck?
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him.
What in Stranger Things? I thought he cut through Clive, but he cut through. Okay.
Again.
Oh man. Oh, Sid. Wake up. What's that? We have aliens, bitches? You got alien bitches in this?
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Pops a cigar in his mouth. I hate his cigar. Jesus.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers.
Oh man, we having this.
I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
No!
Don't do this!
No freaking way!
Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
You have a daughter! Man! I forgot how gravely injured him. Oh man, Clive actually really likes it too. Oh frick, now I got Remu's power. What is that when you like freaking die, dude? Oh man. That's the best version of Sid we've gotten. Oh my god. No, Jill.
In ashen grip, let ember glow to kindle flames anew.
Oh, he back. Oh. Come on, Joshua. So, this is Joshua. Are we dead? No, we got that plot armor. Oh, Tarmo too? Oh. You got the famous hair, yeah. Like famous look. Oh.
I'm sorry, Clive.
Oh, he knows it's us.
Arrived but a moment sooner.
He knows it's us. Torgal's fine. Well, Joshua became an Ascian, apparently.
Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Ultima? In my Final Fantasy?
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
Wow, he got so powerful.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
Wow.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
But man, Joshua got crazy. Oh shoot! He's gonna. He absorbs him? Oh. Oh. You got all like, it's like all these lines that are very.
Try and get to my brother now.
Very famous vibe. Voice lines. Well, the whole place is collapsing. Are we dead? Oh. 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 Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
He must be here. Must! Can fail Lord Cook again! Find Sid! Are all fucking dead!
Oh god. That means I can't. Yep.
Sid, help us! Where is he?
They really meant I can't go back. No, Gab! Gab!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Oh shoot! Oh! Titan is pissed. Oh my god.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
Oh man. They weren't joking. I'm like, hey, if you proceed after this point, you can't go back. Yeah, that's why.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
Where did we go?
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road?
What?
I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices.
Where's Torgal? Where's our dog? 5 years later? 5 years?
It's good to see you, Sid.
What?
What have we learned?
What?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you
he took
who's
off
there
his...
to make sure they stay that way.
He took off his branded mark. I was wondering.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Now he just has a scar on his face.
What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall. You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
Wait, 5 years later?
Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
We took on the name of Sid? Oh my god.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
It's crazy. Jill's still with me, so... Oh, there he is. Oh my god, I was like, the tutorial, something bad happened to the tutorial. How long do dogs live in this realm? I don't know. Torgo's like,
we don't know anything. You have to
17 years old or something.
We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
Also, Clive's hair got longer. You see that? Clive's hair got more furry. Or maybe I'm just like tripping.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
He took off his branded scar and his...
Sid's here.
Go, bitch!
Come on.
I gotta learn how to use remove stuff now.
Summon the others.
Hair and beard.
The bearers.
Safe.
Oh my god. It's a ranged target. Does it connect? No, it's like 3 different, okay.
Sid dies here!
Too slow.
Oh, I have to hold it down. Wait, how do I... Wow, the time... Okay, that's kind of crazy.
Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
That's crazy.
How many are there? Titan sends his regards.
Titan sends his regards. Think this is Game of Thrones?
It's over. This one. Over here. Throw torch.
God, lightning is crazy. Damn, bro.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
The kitten, he says.
They brought a pet.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster. Let's try. Get him!
I missed my thing. There we go.
You lose.
Oh. Just three of the dominants, 3 of the icons, and I'm already like, oh my god, my kit is getting there. The variety that you can like interchange.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
Wow.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right.
Also, I love that you can see that blood splattered on your face.
I'm sorry.
Now what?
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
Keep looking into
If
your
you say
eyes,
so.
bro.
We should go.
Wow. Oh my god. That whole region's now inaccessible. Oh. I have a new hideaway now. Wow.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
Lovebirds. The music. Whoa! Our hideaway is in the middle of the freaking lake? This is so Monster Hunter World vibe, though. Oh my god. And that, oh my god. That transition from the cutscene.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Welcome back, Sid.
I'm
Finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
I'm like stunned, bro. This game keeps getting better and better.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosness. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Virgo has a mat! You got a mat now. We have an elevator. It is like Monster Hunter World. Taking the elevator to the top and you go to the freaking kitchen. I'm like RP walking, I don't care.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
My god, the Moogle's still here. The Moogle made it out of the attack. I have to like proceed with the story before they tell me what to do.
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission?
He's a
I'm
new
beginning
face.
to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts
Nine
have been made
Tails.
on
What
my
a last
life,
name.
and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Yeah, then the Empire marched south and took over, probably.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
It's the most Game of Thrones ever.
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Is she just a history teacher?
Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
Oh, we managed
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Managed to save Tombsky.
Here for another of my lectures? One would think.
Oh! They cut the voice acting. Her name, though.
I admit.
We have universities?
A far more reputable fellowship. My beloved homeland.
That's cool.
Or at least, it was.
You can view the
I
state of the
do wish our
realm.
lawsman would consider acquiring some more contemporary volumes. I tire of the classics.
Reminds you of Dragon Age. Wait, why is she so
And
marked?
how may I assist you today? What is it that you wish to learn?
Ah. This is actually really helpful, though. Because we're doing a lot of big moves, you know? Cast.
Of course.
Wow. Ah! It even shows Joe. It shows the different state. The actual descriptions change depending on a different state. That's cool. That's actually cool. Because it's not just one set of, hey, here's the fact of this person. It's actually over time and with the change of stuff. Then, like... After being... What? After being captured by Benedictus intelligencers and imprisoned at Cara Norvent, he set free. He was captured? He was captured? His chocobo? His chocobo is on the board. It even changes by the timeline? Oh my god! Oh my god, it's so cool! Oh my freaking god! What? What? Best friends. Oh, that's cool. Oh man, I'm nerding out.
Here you are.
I'm nerding out. Oh! That's so good! This is so crazy to me. I freaking love every bit of this, dude. Because I have to do a lot of data visualization, so this is great. I love their approach to this. That's dope.
Thus ends today's lesson.
That is... They could have just given us a freaking like website UI looking page, right? And just here's the person, here's their bio, and that's it. Here's where we're at. But no, they went above and beyond with that, yeah. That's great.
All operations are suspended. Have you finished sorting those reports yet?
Oh, there's more over there.
Finished? I ain't started. Been busy enough with my own work.
Wait, what did you say? You got your earpiece, but no, I sound like I'm 20 feet away. Is my volume too low?
Everyone seems so happy to see us. It's good to be home.
Ah, that's great. Wow, this place is amazing. I'm gonna miss the old hideout, but this looks amazing. Oh, you fix them?
Have
Okay.
we any more knuckle pies?
Oh my god, there's so many orchestra and stuff.
Does that one have blood on it?
Alright, see ya, Taven. Thanks for watching the stream.
And what can I do for you?
Oh, wow.
Well, you won't hear me complaining. The only drawback... Still... I remember it like it was yesterday. You're our leader now, Clive.
Wow. Yeah. Ultimate Fight is dope. And the combat's even getting better and better. Now with 3 dominants under our wing. Come what may, Sid will save us.
Going purse weighing you down?
My gear is still good, so I wonder if I should sell all my old crap. 100 toes! Oh no. Increases limit break gauge. Checkpoint wins your favorite 5 so far, bruh. That was good. That whole stage was great. I feel like this is what, probably about like almost 20 hours into the game. I feel like there's, you know, there's still so much more we have to do. God. I gotta pace myself on streaming it, but I'm just enjoying it so much, I just want to stream it. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. These are kind of crazy for that. I have 30k gil on me. Oh no, the coral soda's better. What?
I'll be thankful you got that much.
My dad's sword's still with me.
I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer.
Oh, there's a button to just sell all your valuables, but I kind of want to go through it.
Is that all?
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have black.
Oh my god, that whole time though. Wait, hold on. I wonder at what point can we upgrade Torval? What the heck do I even have equipped? Okay. Frick. That's a hold up. This is a whole wheel. Oh boy, it's gonna get wild. All the dominance, man.
This'll make me a new.
Alright, how is this? This sword is better, but it looks... It's a coral? Torval's attack is 2 bars. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I was like, at what point can we upgrade Torval? Can I not send... Put too much monster. Can I go send Torval to train? This one's really good though. Flames of Reaper. Oh my god, I never activated this. Oh, it's unlearn. I need more, and I just spent money, so okay. Well, next time.
Clive, you're back. You didn't happen to run out of potions while you're away, did you? We've a fine selection of tonics and tinctures. Oh, perhaps you'd be interested in some new accoutrement. Gear.
Accoutrements?
Clive,
What do you want?
Oh, but I can get a new sword. Okay, hold up. This is weird. I was like, I don't like how my coral sword I picked up. Yeah, let's do it.
Should last you a good while. Anything else? I got ya. Things here ain't too bad.
Wait, what? Wait. Did he just say cock?
Nah.
Wait, hold up. What did you just say?
Things here ain't too
He
bad.
did. He did. I'm speed reading this and tapping through. I'm like, did he just say that? Okay, that's so funny.
Nah.
Oh, Koji, what did you do when you translated this? Or mainly, it's not Koji, it's be the writers.
You've forgotten already? Because I haven't.
Hello, 911, he said a naughty word. But just the context of it was like, oh, hello.
Still.
Good to know. Oh my god. Well, now my sword is purple. I like that better than my coral sword, though.
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the tavern.
Is this... Clive's Chambers? I actually have a bed? Oh, that's a wall. Wall of memories? Oh my god, it's the most Bloodborne looking wall I've ever seen. Okay. Ah. That's it. That's all I got. Aww. That means they're gonna fill up this wall. I have a bed, guys! I have a... I don't have to sleep on the floor. We're moving up. Treasure chest here? I guess it's like a... Just a yeah, it's just a balcony to look out. Damn. Got my own room. I hope Jill has her own room. That means you can, like, stage replay. What did they add? Hold on, I just want to check what they added. They probably just did the stage replay of the Type 1 fight. They got the cannon there. Okay. So they definitely add on a stage replay. Ah! So if you revisit and you can go back in to collect stuff. Okay, cool. That's great. That's actually a great option. And then we have a what's that called? Bloody Palace mode, basically. Oh, but yeah, my boss fight. Sick. Love that.
As hither yon dance autumn winds atop the rotten pier.
You heard a bard.
Return the faithful sing across the blighted mere.
We hired a bard. The library?
Old Tome said the hideaway is built inside an airship. Said it was called the Invincible.
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same, but alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
We have
I fear
associates.
it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
My knowledge is yours. Look around you. Still. Why? It has been difficult, certainly.
I'm glad we still have like a set group of people I was like, oh no, they tore up our old hideout and everyone got killed. So then we have to make a new hideout.
Had you not led us here, I still remember. And thank goodness they did. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. What subject shall we consider today?
It's halfway, man. So we have this section, we have
The
this...
door to the shelves shall ever be open.
We have this section, and now we have the historian, so we have, like, both. That means this is gonna get, like, really in-depth.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah,
Oh.
before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a Stolas. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
Dude, that's painful as heck. They had to just...
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
They had to just carve the branded mark off their face, god.
Once the hall's swept, it's
Hold
over
on
to
one
the
second.
town.
What's over here? It all connects. This is a dope place though, compared to the other one. Alright. Oof. Hey, Jill.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
It's hanging in my room, Jill, alright. The messages are always arriving. And Gav's eye is still crossed out now. Something big is brewing.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
We know it's her room. Hey.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion.
He accepted it.
I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
Better be water.
To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
What? Took off his Asian getup.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Why can't you just go talk to him? God, they're both on their missions. Gosh, I want them both to just sit down and have like a 5-minute conversation. But no, that's too much. We can't do it.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
They're just like having a drink, and he's like, "I didn't mean to intrude." It's like, well, you're already in the door, bro.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Oh yeah, the other way.
Something has happened to Martha. We need to speak with Otto.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Dude, Jill keeps on just... Jill's just... She's probably just following me, but...
Martha is a survivor. We'll find her.
It's like I turn around, Jill's there.
Ah, my favorite pupil.
This thing just updates...
What is it that you wish to learn? I have the details here. Thus ends today's lesson.
It just updates immediately. I guess let's do that side quest though. Where the heck was it? It was over here. Down below.
Finish with that. Welcome back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rock for a moon or so. Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Who pissed in this guy's cereal? Oh, yeah, we got that type. You do be that type. And Cortal Falls. Oh, now we can travel. Okay, so they're still there. It took like a crystal mountain now. Oh. Also, the fast travel loading time is still insane. I'll go back that way. That quest name? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, oh. I knew what they were doing.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth.
Over here! Farewell!
This one. Get him.
Enough. Over here!
Stay down!
Sick 'em!
I can't imagine Obelus needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Guess you gotta get this game now. Okay, cool, I can still teleport now.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Oh, this looks dreadful.
I'm sorry, Sid. We were too late. The Imperials have already left.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
Sid? What said you'd be coming? I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards.
Oh no.
Jude and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
That is not good. Hey.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Anything catch your eye?
Okay. 20k for this.
Take care out there, eh?
I'm gonna think about it.
Oi, look sharp!
Alright, we gotta go. Come on.
If those Orsons touch an arrow on Martha's head, I'll kill them all myself.
Look. Up ahead. Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Shut up. I wish I had freaking healing powers of Phoenix, man.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Oh, I mean,
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
aggroed them.
This one.
That's spiders.
Ah. Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Damn.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes.
Oh, that's
shall they
Imperial outfit. That's an Imperial
Such
freaking
is
outfit.
the law.
Who's
To
this guy?
dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Give me thunder! Get him!
that all of them?
I think so.
Quest complete, damn.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, jeez.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Matt to beg his aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid, where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive.
Oh no. Wow.
He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
I'm sorry,
There's
what?
a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift.
Did they...
If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting.
They cremated
I'll
all
get
of them?
someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course.
I was like, what is that
Cole
sack?
and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Because they turn into dust, but it's like, did they just cremate it? Just... Mortal remains in my inventory, bro. Mortal remains in my inventory. They all turn to dust. Process? I can't. Go around. That's what I was curious about, because they attacked that one village And there's not much we could have done with it. Oh. The hell? Dude! Hold on. The bounty? But that was such like a Bayonetta loading. Marks.
God. Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Get him!
Oh. Ah! What the? Ah, frick, you made me waste it.
Thanks, boy.
I'm gonna eat this. Oh, I died. Holy crap, that was the first time I died. Okay. I was like, I need to move, and I just stood in it. Because I wanted to attack it. Holy crap. Well, that happened. My first death in the game, y'all. Also, I realized I didn't even upgrade anything. No, it's still good then. Oh my god. Hold on. The movement? There's so much I could have activated though. Oh, okay. I have to go back.
Try not
I
to move. You'll only make it worse.
I have to walk back now. The Phoenix feather, yeah. Phoenix down, bro. Hello, hold up.
Go for it! Awaken, win! Get him! This one! Go for it!
Am I going a weird way? I am. It's like I was trying to just go through based on what it was marked on the distance.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Oh my god, yeah, go to bed, Taven.
Oi, look sharp!
Thanks for catching the stream. Game too good. So I'm very bad at watching my health bar. I'm so focused on like trying to hit the enemy, I'm like Yeah, I should probably look my health bar. Guess who's back, you one-eyed bitch?
Nice try.
I can't see shit!
No.
Oh my god! I couldn't see shit! The truth! Oh my goodness, okay. That one move, and I'm using, what's happening is, I'm locked onto him, and it's causing, when I'm moving, I'm like trying to move out.
They've killed my parent.
And they called themselves our countrymen.
Oh my god, I couldn't see anything? God damn it. Alright. We end this. We end this loop until I clear it. That big ass AoE is a one shot kill. But it's like, okay, hold on. I'm moving like this. Just to maybe evade out. I don't know, we'll see. God damn, dude, come on.
There's no turning back. Get him. This one.
Oh my freaking god, come on.
Get him. This one.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Panic. we go. I'm like, cause the camera zooms out, and I'm like, where am I at? And I'm pressing the dodge button, evade button all the way back. But then I was trying to do the move where it's like you hold down circle and you move around, but that was in Ifrit mode, so then I was like, okay. Man. Yeah. But so far, my issue is... Well, not really an issue, it's more my personal trying to get better at... I'm trying to get closer to the enemy, but then...
That must be the bridge.
You need to evade, and I'm running into things like an idiot. But we did it. Took me 3 tries, Jesus Christ.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
God, Joe, follow me.
What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
They made a pyre for the Imperials? Damn. I would have just left the Imperials. Oh wait, hold on. I can just teleport. Yeah, I need to get better at evading properly. It's only gonna get harder too.
Best off staying where we are for now, I
Just
reckon.
getting out of the way.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
That's like...
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Gav returning is like a signal like, hey, we're about to do the big move on. Because we have to make our move before Hugo goes in.
If you don't mind, Sid. I'd like to stay here with Martha. Just until she finds someone to guard the rest, that is.
Arthur's a stout soul, all right. Anyone else would be out cold after what she's been through.
Oh.
We'll return to the hideaway as soon as we've finished our ministrations.
What's this plus mark?
Try not to move.
Oi! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that.
What's that guy before that we helped before?
Are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos? Fighting bandits?
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
I'm not gonna do that.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
That looks different. The symbol for the side quest is different. Is this gonna like lead up for me getting a chocobo? Because like, I was wondering like, what happened to his chocobo when he was younger, Ambrosia? It got hurt in that battle.
That's quite a name for a chocobo.
It got hurt in the battle because it tried to save Clive when he was younger, so I don't know whatever happened to it.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind.
Yeah, see?
Speaking of brave birds.
His chocobo was white too.
Looks like they went that way.
Right near all those scorpions. Oh no. It's not here. It's over there. Let me go kill these guys real quick. Yeah, it wasn't these guys. Never mind. The camera panned over and I was like, is it them? No. Quest mark removed. What
These
the?
chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
The wait, what? Still more here.
They're in trouble.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Oh, that happened. Wrong button, come on. Ah!
Nice try. Well done.
Why, please turn the frick around.
Farewell.
The bullet time when I do that remove move, I gotta do faster. But I'm like having to move my camera around. Is this my chocobo?
You're safe now.
Please.
White heart, I presume.
Beautiful.
Do you know her, boy? That scar.
No. It's Ambrosia. It's his chocobo.
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived.
Holy crap.
And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would.
Yeah, committing first-degree murder is fine.
The flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
I get a chocobo mount now.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it,
Mount
girl?
time? Yeah, looks like it.
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems our pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Saddle man? So I was wondering, because all the enemies are marked with a plus sign, and I'm like, this means like adding a companion or something. Yes. Yes, bitch. And she has the eye patch. Oh.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it.
Yeah, I was like,
When
didn't
those
I help him?
chocobos swore
I helped
my
this guy
cart on the
before, yeah.
road, didn't you?
I did.
No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
People just like, because I carved out my bearer mark, and there's like, oh, it's just a scar in his face.
Take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Chocobo mount unlocked. Yeah. Yeah. After 18 long years. 18 years.
Let's go.
Oh. Jill has one too. Torv also has the red meal. Oh, that's dope. Okay. Alright, I hope we can bring you all the way back to the hideout, because I have to go back to the hideout. Ah, but dope. Finally. I was wondering, I was like, Clyde's been running this whole time. I'm like level 20 something, he's still been running. Instead of bear's mark, it's a scar. Sorry, carry on. Yeah, that's probably the
Where's Gav?
That's probably the conversation though.
Gav should be back by now.
Wait, I gotta talk to the guy.
Finish with that, logs.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
He's warming up. He's actually talking a bit nicer since I helped him out. cock and ball.
Yeah, Sid. How is it I never see you on the ferry? Ah, forget I asked.
God, the freaking lighting and color adjustment make.
I hear there's trouble.
Hold on, Gav. It's here. Maximum comfy.
Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head?
Looks like the Crystal Tower.
And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first.
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields.
Riding
They
high.
sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
We're like taking down all these big crystal mountains, I guess.
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash.
Oh, there's
Drake's
4.
Breath near Ironhome.
There's 4
Drake's
of them.
Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
He has an uncle?
Lord Byron Rossfield of the 7 High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100
He is the
cities.
uncle still alive?
Wait. Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
We still have family, bro?
It's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
He loves Trap Soka's favorite character confirmed. That, please. Oh my goodness. The new side quest stuff, yeah. Yeah. Counter. I even have hunts? Oh my goodness. So I have some side quest stuff, side quest tasks, and mark board.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
I don't remember him talking about his uncle. That's crazy. Oh boy, there's a lot more. Also, I don't think I've been here. Maybe I did. Oh, no, I haven't. I haven't gone to this backside. What? Alright. Take the time to look around.
I think it's alright to touch him.
Grind never ends. Yeah. Let me just... I feel like I should just do these side quests and then I'll probably call it. This is a lot. Because I feel like if I do the next chapter, the main quest is gonna be a big chapter. I'm gonna go around. How do I make? Hold up. Down through. Oh, but the side quest is there too. Okay, let's do that. This ship is actually pretty massive. Damn, dude. Kids are like adorable. Yeah, I didn't think Clive had other family besides Joshua. That's crazy. Well, I mean, like, his mother's there, but, like, Rossfield-wise, I didn't think. Whoa. Oh, our new garden. We got a new farm. That's so cool. They put it in the water.
Won't be long now, Martel. You'll try your apples soon enough.
Oh.
This tongue here pulls the blacksmith and lake water and renders it good. You'll have to ask Mid if you want to know how it works, though.
Wow. That's amazing.
See, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Need more sunlight, though.
Pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Take the fruit.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory.
That's sweet.
You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Fruits of her labors. 2 baskets. Good enough
Martel
sunlight.
would have wanted the curse breakers to be the first to try our apples. I'm sorry to put you to the trouble, Sid, but thanks.
The water is crazy, but I love how they designed it. How they designed the irrigation structure. That's dope. Oh, I gotta go back around. That's crazy. Like, this is a ship. This is like a big ship, but they've managed to, like, somehow cobble it together. I love it, though.
Did you come through the forge today? Smells nice.
Alright, I think it's through here? I didn't even look at this part. I thought this connected to my bedroom, but...
Sid built this place.
Well, one can't really build what's been lying around for several thousand years. It was his idea we claim it for our own.
It's like a classroom? Oh! The atrium. Don't we have an atrium in the first, in the Crystal Tower? It is a classroom.
Perhaps they're old enough for the sins of Zemeckis.
It's up here. Oh, dude, this place is massive. What the frig, dude?
Go on, eat up. You won't grow fat pecking at hay.
That's where we keep the chickens?
What's the matter, Sid? You look as pale as the day your predecessor slung you in the cell next to mine. Not about to have another fit, are you? Of course you aren't. You're a changed man now. We both are.
Guess we were jailed together with him, but I probably didn't even look at the other jail cells with him. Damn, dude. Oh.
Dress is simply fabulous. Isn't it though? All the ladies in the Dominion are wearing them.
That's cool. This place is so massive, man.
They say removing a brand is almost as painful as getting one.
The water. Oh, that's where they wash their clothes. Oh, there's a chest there. But if they say the water has blight in it, then how are they filtering it out, though? You gotta reinforce the ship.
I changed the linens in your chamber while you were away.
Thank you, bro. God, no.
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board? It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know? Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
He even used the hunt. They even used the hunt mark. Oh my god.
I don't think so.
Forget to eat before hunt, yeah. Oh, I got one. Oh, dear. Rosaria. Oh, there's that.
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
What do you side quests forgive Miss Renown? And then they may donate money. I just accept it? Great contests.
Here you are.
Oh yeah, blood axes, heart struck dollars.
You earned this.
They just give me stuff. Okay, cool.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Clive. Oh, same old.
He calls Desiree D. That's cute.
So, oh. And Sid. But he's still with us too. Here you go. Seen enough?
Oh, I thought they were gonna give me more quests, but I guess that's it.
I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Business is busy. Still.
I like that they acknowledge, well, because it's like, there's a lot of people that passed away that night. But we still have some of the set group of people that made it.
Words are immortal. I'll be here waiting.
I feel like this is gonna be our hideout for a while, though.
Without a ship to carry you there, Drake's breath might as well be on the moon.
So Martha's all right.
Ah, my favorite pupil.
So
Allow
this
me to
is-
educate you. One must understand one's place in the world.
So, deja. So our next.
Here's the latest information I have.
Oh, Sid is grayed out. He had the thing is, they said he had a daughter. But I don't know whatever happened to it. Finehound. Finehound Torgal. Lord Commander? That's different. Oh, they even grouped them. Wow, I just realized. Okay. I was gonna look at something, but now I forgot. I forgot what I was looking. I'm so amazed by how much data they have. I'm like, oh right. Oh no, we haven't met him yet.
The state
Okay.
of the realm is ever changing, Clive.
I thought they were gonna talk about his uncle, but we haven't met his uncle yet.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Like they'll introduce the daughter at a later date. Maybe. It's open. They brought it up briefly.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
What did you say? You got, you got a license to these apples? What's in here? A little eating area? Or chill area? I don't know, the more I hear English accents, I'm like, oh.
And you say Sid built this place?
The more it's like stuck in my brain.
Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments.
Send their regards.
They're clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Oh, sweet. Now it makes you realize, hey, you should talk to. Oh, I got apples in my inventory. Displayed in Clive's chambers. Like I should talk to everyone. Make sure you know their name because they could change, and which is really interesting. But I thought I was gonna get more side quests, but I'm assuming it's gonna develop out once we move. Or once we do some more, MSQ. Check real quick. Oh, nope, don't want to take a screenshot. Wrong button. That's our next location. So they prevent us from traveling at certain points in the story. Because they want you to just go there. I was thinking, well, they gave me some marks, but it looks like I can't do those marks yet until I get to that area. I was thinking I was gonna get more side quests outside of the Apple one. Alright, let me go to his chambers and I'll probably call it.
Right to touch him.
I don't know. You go first.
Apples. That's nice. Well, so I'll wrap it up here. I'll save it here. Let's see how much time I have tomorrow after I do some stuff, but I don't know. There's honestly a lot in this game, to be honest. So I'm just like, I feel like I need to just pace out streaming, but it's like, definitely want to play more. Such a good game so far. It's like everything I wanted. Alright. I'm gonna end it there, though. Be a good stopping point. I feel like if I go to the next chapter, it's probably gonna be a big part. And fighting Typhon was a big battle, and then the moving of the hideout was such a big moment too. Yeah, it's definitely, they added so many aspects in it. You know, they want you to spend a lot of time. You can't just speed through it, which is good. Alright, I'm gonna call it there though. Thanks for watching. I'll see you around whenever. Have a good night.